All right. That takes a while.
But it was a really good lesson as well into what to do and don't
What
do.
the fuck, dude, man? What is going on here? Getting very low here. Rio de Janeiro. Here is my actual. All right, 58. Gottverdammt nochmal. Was ist da los, Mann? Okay. Alright. Block fuel is 58 tons. Block fuel is 58.0 tons. 58.0 tons. 58.0 tons. Zero fuel weight is zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight is 94.9 tons. 94.9 tons is zero fuel weight. Estimated takeoff weight is 152.5. Estimated takeoff weight is 152.5. 152.5 is estimated takeoff weight. Estimated landing weight is 99.8 tons. Our center of gravity today is 30.5. 30.5. All right. Cruise level 10. The taxi fuel is 400 kilograms. Alright, taxi fuel is 400 kilograms. Alright, taxi fuel 400 kilograms. Our trip fuel is 51.3, but here is 52.7. This is good. And the reed reserve is Finres and alternate fuel. Trip fuel. Reed reserve is Finres and alternate. Finres and alternate. Reed reserve is 3.6. 3.6. Alternate it is 2.0. Alternate is 2.0. Alternate is 2.0, and final is 1.6. Yeah, and that is perfect. So we already checked this information here. All right, cruising flight level 310, Optimus flight level 316. So anyway, okay, we're gonna stay flight level 310 and then 320 if we can. All right, it's looking good, and we go next here. One more time, we're gonna do here the final call. Sierra Bravo Golf Lima, Rio de Janeiro Lima 000. Alright, departure Sierra Bravo Golf Lima, Sierra Bravo Golf Lima, Sierra Bravo Golf Lima, Rio de Janeiro to Zurich. Alternate is Geneva. This is our current position. The cost index is 100. Cost index is 148. Cruising flight level is 310. And Lufthansa is 355. Lufthansa 355. Wind is 314. Weight 28. Okay, this is good. Alright, then we go takeoff. Takeoff and approach. So, first of all, yeah, VTOR is updated. 3100. It's at 49 minutes. 0809. Cover K is 30 and the QNH is 1010. Alright, the temperature is 30 and wind is 1010. Alright. And then we are going for departure. Runway length. Alright. Alright. I need to know how long the runway is. Alright, we can take off from runway 10, so we can see we have a 4,000 meter long runway. It's runway 10, a 4,000 meter long runway. Now, this is always so terrible. Airport, come on, dude. It's 097. Runway heading 097, wind is 0809, temperature 20, that is correct. Alright, we have one more time, gonna check runway length is 4,000 meters, runway 10. Runway 10, 4,000 meter, runway 10, 4,000 meter, it's dry at the moment. The runway heading is 097, 097, wind is 080 with 9 miles, temperature is 30 and QNH 10110. Alright, I guess that's it, and our takeoff weight will be 152.5. Our yeah, this is only the thing that I need to check here. Takeoff weight 152.5. 152.5. Gonna take flaps, let's say seam anti-ice off, air conditioning on. Okay, calculate. Yeah, okay. Flex temperature, alright, that is good. $158, 170. And 158, 170, 158, 170, and 173. Okay, 150, 173. Right, 173. Okay, flex temperature is 53. Right, 53. Flex temperature 53.
Airport information uniform 23000 Zulu.
Oh, come, dude, please don't make me.
At Janeiro. Visibility.
Okay, flex temperature is 53. Flex temperature 53. That is checked. And 158, 158, 170, 173, 158, 170, 173. All right. And our acceleration, yeah. This is something that makes me really angry here when Navigraph here, the integrated Navigraph doesn't work well. So I guess 16, yeah, 16, 816, 820, 820, 820, 820, I mean, thrust reduction 820, thrust reduction 820, acceleration is 1820, acceleration 1820 and 1820. Now it's good. Whew, alright. Okay, we're gonna do the cross check one more time. Alright, flex temperature 53. Flex temperature is 53. And 158, 170, 173. 158, 170, 173.
Galileo Ground Lufthansa 1407 with Victor request taxi for takeoff touch and go.
1407 taxi, 2 and hold short of runway 10 via taxiway Lima.
158, 170, 173. 158, 170, 173. Hey, shut up, you stupid fucking idiot, man. You're fucking annoying me. Stupid fucking integrated fucking radio frequency here for the 80s. Makes me stupid angry. 158, 170, 158, 158, 170, 173. 158, 170, 158, 158, 158, 170, 173. 158, 170, 173. 158, 170, 173. And flaps, there was a sled rejected, and clean will be 252, right? Alright. And this is good. And 820, 820, 1820, 1820. Alright, then the rest looks okay to me. Approach, we doesn't have to set here. We're gonna do that when we get later there. Alright, that's looking good. So okay, we go for flying plan, and we check a clearance. We get a PDC file. Squad QNH1009 are only used to Berkshire indicator push. Alright, okay, initial climb he doesn't give us, so I guess we go for flight level 100. I gotta check one more time if he gave us message departure, do not answer, message to Zurich. What the fuck, dude, man? What the fuck, dude? fucking what the fucking is shit happening all this time, man? Holy moly, this makes me all the time angry. I don't know why it's stopping sometimes without my permission. Stupid fucking sim. Hey man, it makes me so freaking. I hate this. Sorry guys, I have to be quiet because of my neighbor, but it makes me so freaking angry when this is happening. Every time when I fly the HT10, always, I don't know why, I don't gave him the permission to do that. Alright, okay, departure clearance, surveillance, do not create direct clearance. Runway use departure, yeah, he doesn't give us an initial. Okay, then 10,000, and we just gonna leave this. And I gotta use. Come on, dude, man. It's always this fucking frame rate, man. Look, fucking integrated Navigraph is so stupid. It's useless, actually. You see, it's always affecting the sim with the performance. No, it's so stupid, man. This train flight level 180, so okay. No, man, this is really terrible. Sierra Bravo Golf Lima runway 10, 140 with 20. 40 with 20, and ultimate 250 flight level 100. Ultimate 250 flight level 2, and then comes Golf Lima 054 250 flight China in Oxac 180, and Isrin also flight is minimum, so we can climb higher flight level. Isrin, and then after Isrin comes Isrin Ukraino, actually Isrin. Now, why we should? God, it makes me so freaking angry all the stupid time. Alright, okay, Isrin. Speed, we go for your 299. Also here, please, 299. Return 299. They're gonna show one more time, 220, 252. Alright. Top of descent. 389. Yeah, here we go for top of descent. Yeah, now you see I have to open this stupid Navigraph chart again. Yeah, but we're almost done here, guys. We go out here very quickly. if the Navigraph would be loading. Sorry guys. Makes me so angry all the time, the stupid integrated Navigraph. And I have to be relaxed. Alright. That's the fourth part. Persu. Alright, Tad up. Almost 8,000. Yeah, I would say almost. Yeah, at Hermos we go say 230, right? Cut up Hermos. Hermos ready. Hermos 8,000 and cheap ball. Hermos 8,000, Hermos 230 8,000, and then cheapo 7,000, cheapo 7,000 230. Cloten we can do 6,000. Cloten 6,000. Cloten 6,000, and then Suluhoto 703. Yeah, we have to do 210. And then Charlie Foxtrot 28. Ramen. Yeah, Ramen we can do 160. $165,000, come on dude. 160. Ramen 165,000, alright. Triple I know we have to climb up to 7,000. Looking good. So I go one more chunk to top of descent, and then we go here. So top of descent flight level 82310. Berzu flight level 280. This is only for holding. Alright, Berzu flight level 280, and then comes Tadop. Yeah, Tadop, flight level 100. And then comes Limit 50, and then comes Hermos 238,000. Then cheapo 7,000 230, and then from cheapo there's Cloten cheapo 230, Cloten 6,000, Cloten 6,000 230, 6,000, and then Sulu Hotel 703 also 6,000 210, and then Charlie for 25,000. Yeah, the rest we checked. Okay, we are good here. Okay, I go to flight plan. Alright, then we are on the time. We're gonna check progress. 5,000, yeah, 5,165s. 1,165. Alright, route distance is looking good. Alright, flight plan. And then we can activate. Direct is checked. Direct is checked. Mode is checked. Takeoff mode is. That's the icon, yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, this means direct check mode is checked. Tech mode is checked. Init is checked. Mode is checked. Active mode is checked. Init is checked. Init is checked. Init is come on. Init is checked. Init is checked. Reference is checked. Engine out. And init is checked. Yeah, reference is checked. Engine out is checked. Menu is checked. Flight plan select is checked. Now we can do flight plan checked. Copy negative. Second flight plan is checked. Takeoff approach is checked. Flight plan checked. Progress is checked. Okay, we are completely done here. So right, then we just can turn on. This and can turn all fuel pumps on. Alright. And then we can start APU. Start. And then we can say we want jetway away. Oh man, his fucking problem with this thing. Yeah, okay, we gotta check. APU. Is APU fucking running here? It takes a while. I know the A310 APU starting takes a long time here.
The Last Viking, die herrlich schwarzhumorige Komödie mit dem Mads Mikkelsen. Nach 15 Jahren Gefängnis will der Anker seine Beute zurück. Doch sein Bruder Manfred ist jetzt der John Lennon und hat keine Ahnung mehr, wo sie vergraben hat.
Ja, John. Hvorfor er du John? Hvorfor er du Anker?
Der Kultigruppe.
Fast fucking Last Viking. Alright. Come on. Is APU available here? APU is available, so we just can wait. APU is available, so we're gonna turn on APU bleed. Ground control can be go off, and then we turn on beacon lights. Strobe goes in auto, and what do we have here? Wing lights we can turn on. Alright, strobes and auto. Strobes and auto. Beacon light is on, and runway turn off lights off. Navigation light is on. Wing lights on, but landing lights off, and nose lights down. Okay, good. And I guess window heaters. No prop heaters or window heaters. Window heaters we just can turn on. And probe heaters I already turn on right now. Yeah, window heaters. Yeah, window heaters I turn on. Probe heaters I will turn on when we get pushback. Normally. Alright. As I said, iris 1, 2, 3 is all on nav. And position, iris 1, 2, 3 nav, position, left system. Nav, position, left system, and alright, nothing here. Then ground control is off, and then the sled speed brake, sled travel, yeah, sleds, aero control, yeah, this is normal. And then PTU 1 and 2 is set, electric pump is set, and all hydraulic engines on full position, that's normal, and oxygen is supply. Right, so mouth dome brightness is on, fasten sequence and on auto, and this is good. This section is checked. This is one more time. The electricity panel we doesn't need to check here, and this is good. And recovery off, all battery overriders off, and standby generator is on auto, and all 3 batteries are on, and ground supply 1 and 2 is off. That is good. And then generator 1 and 2 in full position, and APU generators are set. External power, as we can see, we can disconnect. We doesn't need any more external power, so ground power can also remove from here, and that looks okay to me. So external power is disconnected. External power disconnected. Alright, the galley is on, and then we check here. Pitch, yaw damper, and RTS is on. Engine and wing anti-ice are off. Mode selector normal, and strobes on. Beacon light, strobes auto. Beacon light is on. Runway turn off lights off. Navigation light is on. Wing lights on. The landing lights, nose lights down, and then we're gonna check here the rest. As I said here, yeah, cockpit voice recorder test we already did, and here landing dream down, landing gear green down. This is this is good. This is good. Okay. Engine APU, engine 2 valves are open. Is all valve open. X feet off. All valves open. X feet off, and all valve open, and all fuel pumps are on. Right, all fuel pumps are on, and then auto, and auto. Alright, and then auto, and the rest is on auto, perfect. Ignition is off, and APU is running. Ignition is off, and APU is running, and wipers off, and also fuel pumps here is an fuel pump is auto. And then we're gonna switch to the right side. This electricity, this DME is set. Cockpit door is normal. And as I said here, this is left system. This is override valve is on auto. Extract and blower is set. Ground control is on auto. Ground control, override control is on auto, and cargo valve is set. Auto. This is set. All right. This is checked. And then here, crew oxygen is supplied, green light. And as I said, probe heaters at the moment are off because we don't turn the engine on. Probe heaters are off, but the window heaters is already on. Window heaters are on, and cabin pressure. Cabin pressure, it is set neutralized. And I mean cabin pressure, it is set on auto. And system normal. and system is on. Left system is on, and then we're gonna skip to the right side. Packs an auto. Alright, then packs an auto and is all open, and all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is an auto, and hot air supply. Alright, let me go down here. Pack 1 and 2 valve is set, and valve open, and packs running, and everything went off, and eco flow maximum cooler system is set. X feed are off, X feed on, and then EPU. This is auto, then valve all open, and engine eyes on auto. Alright. Hot valve open, and EV bleed is on. Mercy light armat test we already did, and then the overpower cross check is complete. So now then, what do we? Oh, it's every time this stupid PC helper. Why this starting all the time? I have to delete shitty stuff. No, all the doors now. All the doors are closed. Nothing is open to VSX. Alright, close them. All the doors are closed, so this means also the airplane is closed, so we are just can go here to check here also if the doors are here are closed. Doors, come on dude, doors. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Alright, doors are closed, and then we're ready to go and check the outside very quickly. 102, 102, 123, 123. Right, switch the other side. 123, 123, 123. Alright. Door 123, 123, and 123. Alright, also closed. And I don't see it here. All cargo. I mean, forward cargo closed, and after cargo door is closed, and all the bulks are closed. Alright. Okay, looking good so far. I would say all the doors are closed, and now we can do here the checklist. Alright, before start checklist, cockpit preparation is complete. Cabin sign is on and auto. Cabin sign is on and auto. Fuel quantity needs to be checked. We need takeoff fuel quantity is 58.0 tons. Fuel quantity set 58,000 kilogram, and navigation is checked. It's checked. Profile and nav. Vertical speed. I don't know why. Profile and nav. Alright. Vertical speed heading. Alright, okay. Profile nav is set here. Vertical speed heading, and profile climb and nav is set. Light ratio 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is set. And also nav is there set. Alright. Navigation is checked and set. Landing elevation is set. Do we have here a landing elevation? Yes. Hold on a second. Landing elevation. I forget where you had to do the area here. Stupid landing elevation. Here it is. Just wait, please, just wait. Yeah, this stupid stupid fucking idiot here doesn't want to follow the rules. 2092. Okay, 2092. Alright, 2092. Yeah, fuck off. 2092. Yeah, 2100. Alright, 2092. Landing elevation is checked and set. Landing elevation is checked and set. Altimeters. Oh yeah, altimeters we need to set. First of all, I need update meter. 0009. And the QNH is 111 in Sierra Bravo Golf Lima. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have any idea. It is, yeah, 111. Let's go for here, 111. 1011. 1011. 2985. 1011 2985. 1011 2985. Alright, bar reference is altimeters are set. Both brake anti-skid is normal. Should be a normal. Yeah, it is a normal. It is a brake anti-skid normal, and windows and doors are closed. And beacon lights. Beacon light is on.
Galileo Ground Lufthansa 1407 with Victor request taxi for takeoff, touch and go.
Fuck, shut the fuck up. Stupid idiot, man. Windows and doors are closed, beacon light is on. Parking brakes are set. I'm gonna do beacon light is on, and then the fucking parking brakes are set, and beacon light and parking brakes set before start check is complete. Alright, so now we can finally go, and yeah, I just want to do here, I have to do one more time open the stupid chart. Come on, please be a little bit quicker here. Yeah, I wanted to check something. I wanted to check something, but what is wrong with the fucking weather? Yeah. That's the problem. The problem here. Because I don't know. And then we're good to go. Yeah. Anyway, we go right now. I don't know. I don't remember what I wanted. I don't know. Yeah, transitional altitude. Why it's coming rare only right now in my stupid mind. Come on, dude. I guess it's 7,000, 6,000. Alright. Transition altitude here, it is 7,000. I gotta do the reminder. Why are you stopping all the time, man? Why are you stopping all the time? Stupid idiot, man. No, stop. Right, okay, I have to calm down. I have no idea why it's always stopping. Alright, 7,000. 7,000 is the altitude. Alright, okay. And then we're ready to go here. Genre 11. Alright. Good, we are ready to go, and we are just pushing back from the gate. Yeah, now Brazil ATC is off. What a huge shame. They couldn't wait, you know. Yeah, okay, then we have to go. I have to go open one more time Navigraph here. Right, guys, I'm gonna turn off right for a moment my yeah, my space desk, because yeah, for some stupid reason, yeah, Navigraph here, integrated Navigraph doesn't work well, and I didn't need it because right. So what we're gonna do here is we are here. Are you freaking kidding me? Open the fucking chart, man. Open the fucking chart. Alright, okay, anyway, it's... No, I just want that the stupid thing is... Anyway, okay. We doesn't... This fucking stupid shit, man. Alright, okay, I just come down. I gotta use my mobile. Because I'm... Alright, flights. We have to do... Okay, I have to be quiet. Right, okay. We are using the... No. Just wanna do flights, unload, please. Import sim brief, yes. Come on, a little bit faster. I have always this slow equipment here. Alright, let's go for open airport, please. Alright, we're gonna taxing via Kilo. Lima 4. Is it Lima 4 or what the fuck is that? Alright, I gotta do here the Atlanta announcement. Wait hold a second. Yeah, the problem is I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Parking spec. Start up, you stupid shit. Yeah, we are in here. We have to go taxi via Yankee, and then Yankee 5, taxi by Yankee and Kilo. By Yankee and Kilo. Yankee and Kilo Mike. Yankee Kilo Mike. After Mike, we go left on Papa for runway 10. Right, Yankee, Kilo, and Mike, and then left on Papa for runway 10. Right, taxi briefing is complete, and we are just. Oh man, why this stupid plane needs to go there? Alright, 55. We are standing on parking stand 55, right? Alright. And now we go for 122.8. Alright. Are we in the stupid frequency? Jetzt mal. Rio, Galeao traffic, good evening. Lufthansa 355, we are standing on parking stand 56. We are pushing back from the gate facing to the south. Rio Galeao traffic. Yeah, this is still a problem here. Ah, come on, dude. GSX is once again very useless. Yeah, nothing works. Okay, then we're gonna using the... No, would you just fucking listen what I tell you? Stupid plane. Okay, parking brakes least, and now we gotta pushing back. Right, first of all I gotta check. Alright, nobody's chatting, and we just can't lay Lufthansa.
Herzlich willkommen.
Bienvenidos.
Ni hao. Namaskar. Benvenuti. Yokoso.
I don't know what the fuck, dude. What's going on, man?
Welcome.
Meine Damen und Herren, im Namen Ihrer heutigen Lufthansa-Crew möchten wir Sie bitten, sich mit den Sicherheitsvorkehrungen an Bord dieser Maschine vertraut zu machen.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your Lufthansa crew on duty today, we would like to show
I
you
don't know
safety
what the
features
fuck
aboard.
is going on here.
We would appreciate your attention.
Bitte schenken Sie uns jetzt Ihre Aufmerksamkeit. Vielen Dank.
Wenn Sie etwas in die Fächer über den Sitzen verstauen, achten Sie darauf, dass es nicht herausfallen kann. Bitte vergewissern Sie sich, dass schweres Handgepäck sicher unter dem Vordersitz verstaut ist.
Yeah, it's stupid fucking shit.
Wir bitten Sie jetzt, Ihren Sicherheitsgurt zu schließen und festzuziehen. Um sich wieder loszuschnallen, brauchen Sie den Verschluss des Gurtes nur anzuheben. Da unerwartete Turbulenzen auftreten können, sind Sie verpflichtet, sich anzuschnallen, sobald Sie Ihren Sitzplatz eingenommen haben. Dies dient Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit. Dieses Flugzeug hat 12 Notausgänge. Leuchtstreifen im Boden markieren den Weg zu den Notausgängen. Sie sind mit dem Wort Exit gekennzeichnet. Diese Ausgänge haben aufblasbare Rutschen, über die Sie das Flugzeug im Notfall verlassen können. Sollte der Druck in der Kabine sinken, fallen automatisch Sauerstoffmasken aus der Kabinendecke. Ziehen Sie die Maske ganz zu sich herunter, um den Sauerstofffluss zu starten. Drücken Sie sie dann auf Mund und Nase und streifen Sie das elastische Band über Ihrem Kopf. Danach helfen Sie Kindern und Personen, die Hilfe benötigen. Zu jedem Sitz gehört eine Schwimmweste. In der First Class finden Sie Ihre Schwimmweste unter der Armlehne. In der Business Class ist sie ebenfalls unter der Armlehne verstaut. In der Economy Class befindet sich Ihre Schwimmweste unter dem Sitz. Auf
Alright.
Anweisung der Crew ziehen Sie Ihre Weste über den Kopf. Befestigen Sie die Gurte vorn. Ziehen Sie dann die Gurte fest. Unmittelbar bevor Sie das Flugzeug verlassen, ziehen Sie an
Man, dude, what's...
um die Weste aufzublasen. Falls erforderlich, benutzen Sie die roten Mundschläuche. Die Signallampe leuchtet im Wasser auf, wenn Sie diese Lasche herausziehen. Dieser Flug ist ein Nichtraucherflug. Das Rauchen ist während des gesamten Aufenthalts an Bord nicht erlaubt.
Alright, guys, I have a problem.
Und gesetzlicher Bestimmungen ab dem Verlassen der Parkposition ausgeschaltet werden. Die Benutzung von Funkgeräten und ferngesteuertem Spielzeug ist während des gesamten Aufenthaltes an Bord verboten. Schalten Sie jetzt bitte alle elektronischen Geräte aus. Nehmen Sie sie erst wieder in Betrieb, wenn die Anschnallzeichen ausgeschaltet worden sind. Welche Geräte Sie dann benutzen dürfen, entnehmen Sie bitte den Informationen im Lufthansa-Magazin. Lesen Sie bitte zusätzlich die allgemeinen Hinweise auf der Sicherheitsinstruktion, die Sie im Bereich Ihres Sitzes finden. Für weitere Informationen steht Ihnen ebenfalls das
Stupid.
Lufthansa zur Verfügung. Auch Ihr Flugbegleiter gibt Ihnen gerne Auskunft. Wir sind jetzt startbereit. Verstauen Sie bitte die Tische und die Monitore sicher in der vorgesehenen Halterung. Und stellen Sie Ihre Rückenlehnen senkrecht.
Alright, engine number...
If you stow any luggage in the overhead compartment,
Right, looking good. Engine number 1 start.
Please fasten your seatbelt and check that your belt is tight. To unfasten your seatbelt, simply pull up the flap. As turbulence can occur unexpectedly at any time, you're required to fasten your seatbelts as soon as you've taken your seat. This is in the interests of your own
fuel.
safety. This aircraft has 12 emergency exits. Illuminated strips on the floor of the aircraft will guide you to these exits, which are marked clearly with the word exit. These exits are equipped with evacuation slides which you can use to leave the aircraft in an emergency. In the unlikely event of a loss in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask down fully to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your mouth and nose with the mask and secure it by pulling the elastic strap over your head.
Right, is running.
Fellow passengers require assistance. There is a life vest in every seat. In first class, you'll find your life vest under the armrest. In business class, it is also stored under
Probably just can go on and APB can go off.
Your life vest is located under the seat.
And the rest we're gonna check here very quickly. Yeah, Iris 1, 2, 3 nav. This is checked. Iris 1, 2, 3 is on nav. Iris 1, 2, 3 is on nav. Iris 1, 2, 3 is all on nav. Position, left system is already checked. And ground control is disconnected. Spoilers. Ground control is disconnected. Ground control is disconnected. That's looking good. And the spoilers, speed brakes, pitch, reliable train, slats, flats, and servo control have pressure. PTU and increased pressure and everything looks good here. Alright, double line is on. First side of smoking is on. Smoking is out and on. And here, electric green is already checked. Does is checked, does is checked. Does is checked, does is checked. Alright, and then here is checked. Does it check batteries? Does it change? Does it change? Does it change? Alrighty. It's then generators 1 and 2. The generators 1 and 2 is set on, running. Generators 1 and 2 is running. Generators 1 and 2 is running, and AP generator is set plus hour. AP generator is running, 2 running. AP generator is set, and external power is disconnected. On and pitch held on, perhaps yes is on, and it's all off. And then we just can turn on the runway, turn off lights on, and the taxi lights, and strobes auto, beacon light is on, runway turn off lights on, navigation lights on, wing lights on, landing lights off, and then taxi lights on. Alright. And we go up here. Now vines, now one in. What did you display? That's checked, and this is checked, and then engine 1 APU and engine 2 valve open, 6 feet off, and all is all valve open, checked, and then that's checked, checked, check that's over, auto, yeah, blah blah blah. Ignition is off, and ignition is off, and APU is off, and that is auto, and then here, one more time, we already checked it. Yeah, this is now here, this is now here, no, this is checked. This is already checked, this is checked. And engine is checked. Oxygen supply, and this is checked. And then probe and meter heater is on. Cabin pressure is set on auto. Left system. Then here nav and the pack so on to an auto is all will be open and all fans are regulated on auto. Yeah, and then here max on auto, valve is set, blah blah blah, X speed off, and X speed off, and this is auto, bleed valve open, and there's also an auto here, okay, bleed off, happy to open, and push the light on. Right, over the pedal is cross-checked, and we gotta check here, and one is running normally, engine temperature running normally, 2 is running normally, and yeah, then here oil quantity is checked, oil temperature is checked, and oil PSI is checked, normal, pressure is checked 1.5, and fuel pressure is checked. Alright, okay, fuel pressure is checked, hydraulic 3000 hydraulic pressure is there. From the generators produce power right now. DC buses will have enough power. Bleed air. Bleed air is on. Air conditioning on board is set 22 degrees. It's normal temperature. And the cabin pressure is check neutralized. Fuel. Yeah, fuel is just. Yeah, fuel is balanced. APU is getting off. APU is off. Flight controls. Full up, full down, and neutral. Full left, full right, and neutral. Rudder, full left, full right, and neutral. Alright, doors. Doors are closed, and wheel temperature and pressurization is checked normal. Then we can go to here. Alright. Finally. After start check, let's pitch. It's not set yet. Pitch is going down to 0.2. Yeah, this is the closest I can get. I don't know if that is down. Yeah. Alright, pitch is trimmed, is set, pitch is trimmed for 8, rudder trim is neutralized 0, rudder trim is neutralized 0, spoilers needs to be armed. Outer brakes goes to max. Fuck off. Where's the fucking outer brake goes to max? Spoilers is armed. Sled and flaps set 15. I don't know. It's slats and flaps. Spoilers is armed. Yeah. Slats and flaps are set 15. Slats and flaps are set. Ecom-Status. Ecom-Status is checked. Normal. Clear. Ecom-Status is checked. Anti-eyes are off, and the hunt signal received after start check is complete. Alright. Then we're gonna check signal. Alright. And I have to very quickly turn this stupid thing off here. User experience. Why the aerodynamic is off. Apply and save. Dude. Alright. And then we just can do here Galileo traffic, Lufthansa 355 is taxiing to runway 10, on taxi to runway 10, taxi via Yankee, Kilo, Mike, and Papa. Galileo traffic. Alright. Parking brakes released. Let's see what's happening when I Alright, yeah, maybe we have to swing over here because left is clear. Yeah, my stupid mobile. Anyway, my mobile. Are you kidding me, really? Fuck, man. This fucking mobile makes me freaking angry, man. Smite me angry. Sorry, guys. I have allergic to. I have to be honest to you guys. I can't hold myself anymore. To explain you why I'm making always this weird noise in the background. I have allergic to when how can I say, technology doesn't do what it supposed to do. When this, yeah, I freaking getting freaking crazy, you know. Because I'm using a stupid mobile, it can't open at the right time. It can open instantly a fucking a fucking, how can I say, the app doesn't take a lot process to open a fucking app, man. This I don't know where this making fucking China and stuff. I don't know where they buy this mobile. Right, we are at Kilo right now, so we are good. Sorry. Alright, Kilo. Yeah. Yeah, actually we have 9 minutes delay here. Oh, come on, dude. Let's roll.
and 5. Departure runway 10. Transition level 080. Wind 09 or 0 degrees. 09 or not. Cab OK. Temperature 28. 2.21.
This is crazy. Scheiß Work hier, man. 1, 2, 2. I can't texting and do some radio frequency shit. Alright, okay, come on. Sorry guys, I said a lot of bad words, but it makes me always angry when the technology doesn't do what it's supposed to do, right? And we're getting delayed here. We're actually 9 minutes delayed. With our departure time. The left is clear, right is clear. Some special flight. Yeah, I told you guys we would fly a real flight to Lufthansa to Frankfurt, but I realized this is for me not possible. Not possible. I wanted to go to Zurich, so Zurich is not a real livery flight. Alright, whiskey. Alright, okay, we have to go Papa, which is next one to left. Turn on runway strobes, TO lights we can already turn on, and we can turn TARA on, and we are good. And then we just can, before takeoff, flight controls. Okay. Before takeoff, flight control check briefing is confirmed. Slats and flaps are set 15. Slats and flaps set 15. Performance of the FMS is checked. TO config. Going to do here a quick stop. Okay. Alright. TO config, check. TO config is normal. Slats and flaps, we're gonna check here. Slats and flaps are checked. Slats and flaps checks the performance of FMS is check and read. TO config is check, normal transponder is set to. Transponder is set. And takeoff checklist. Cabin needs to be secured. where is it? Oh yeah, I guess this plane. This is one of the A320 that doesn't have a cabin call, I guess. Yeah, cabin call. So we're gonna say cabin is secure. Cabin is secure. TCAS TARA. TARA. TK TCAS. That's a cabin is secure. TCAS TARA. Packs are set. Packs are running. Packs are running, and okay. Packs are running. Ignition is off. Ignition is off. Ignition packs are set. Ignition is off, and then TIs are all off. All right. TCAS checks. Ignition is off. Okay. Before takeoff, checklist complete. All right. Then we are ready to go, and we are taking off via the Utmi 1 Alpha departure. Utmi 1 Alpha departure. Alright, 22.8. Artist, do we have right now? Let me check here. Sarah Bravo Golf Romeo. .0 119.9. I fucking hate this when they coming in and out whenever they like. 119.0. Otherwise, we're gonna stop flying. We're gonna. All right. Radio control. Good evening. The Lufthansa 355. We are holding shortly on taxiway Papa on runway 10. Sorry, we didn't saw you that it was online. Request for departure. Is that correct? I swear to God, what the fuck is wrong with my stupid brain? 109.0. Rio Control, good evening. Lufthansa 355. We are standing on taxiway Papa for on runway 10. We didn't saw that you was online. A request for takeoff.
Lufthansa 355. Good evening. Squawk 3456.
Squawk 3456 for Lufthansa 355.
Lufthansa 355 have runway 10 clear for takeoff. Wind 090 degrees 9 knots. 281011.
Clear for takeoff runway 10 and QNH is 1011 for Lufthansa 355. Right.
Lufthansa 355. Now QNH 1012.
Now QNH 1012 for Lufthansa 355. Thanks.
You reckon so? Zero 1 2 2988 2988 1029, right. Right, we clear for takeoff. I gotta turn on already landing lights.
controle de Rio, azul 4860, já tinha acionado os motores, preciso que você conectou, a gente está esperando agora a autorização para o táxi, decolagem pistão 90 no Galeão.
Azul 4860, boa noite. Transponder 3663.
Alright, minimum takeoff fuel 57.4.
Confirme a posição.
Estava na posição 47, confirmo o transponder 3663 para o azul 4860.
Correto, o transponder 3663. Azul 4860, táxi aprovado, ponto de espera da 10 e a Yankee 2, Lima 1, November e Papá.
Alright, take off.
Aí do altímetro 1012.
100% stable.
Ajuste do altímetro 1012, táxi aprovado por ponto de espera da pistão 10 via Yankee 2,
Thrust is set,
Lima 1,
airspeed
November
live,
Papá.
take off.
Azul 4680.
Airspeed live.
Correto.
100 knots checked. And we do not have to forget that our rotating speed is at 170. E1 and rotate. Was the rate of climb, Gert? Rio traffic, correction, Rio control, Lufthansa 355. We already airborne, passing 700 feet, climbing for 10,000.
Lufthansa 355 have airborne at 12, climb to level 310, unrestricted.
I'll climb flight level 310 unrestricted for Lufthansa 355.
Right.
Alright, okay, we're gonna do flight level change. Flaps up. Slats up. Spoilers disarmed, and we are gonna check that nose light is down, text light is down, and runway turn off lights can go off, strobes can go back to auto, strobes and auto, beacon light is on, runway turn off lights off, navigation light is on, wing lights on, landing lights on, but nose lights down. Alright, good. And of course, one of my biggest mistake, what I always forgot, is to set system number 1 on. We are climbing mode, auto, it's an auto, we are climbing 99.6 in the oil temperature, oil pressure. Now we can see what's going on here. Wait, cabin pressure, works, and air conditioning works. Right, then here's standard. But that's what it's got, and then also here's standard. Right, standard, standard. Alright, after takeoff checklist, slats and flaps retracted. Slats and flaps retracted, landing gear up in neutral position. Landing gear up in neutral position. Packs are on. The altimeter set both to standard. Real
control, good evening, 103877
passing flight level
ground at Rio with information
103.
Pick up our IFR
Passing 10,000, alright, landing lights down.
3877, flight plan received, stand by for call, please. Lufthansa 355S, fly direct Ukeno.
Can you repeat the direct again for Lufthansa 355?
Lufthansa 355 has fly direct Ukeno. Uniform, Kilo X November uniform.
Direct to Ukeno for Lufthansa 355. Thank you.
Controle Rio Azul 4860, está no ponto da pista no zero, para decolagem.
Direct to Ukeno.
Azul 4860, pista 10, decolagem autorizada. Vento 130 graus, 4 nós. Altímetro 1000.
Decolagem autorizada, pista 10 para o Azul 4860, muito obrigado.
Obrigado. 3877, clear Fortaleza, Sierra Bravo, Foxtrot Zulu, S-Flight Penny Route, level 350, runway use for takeoff 10, via Ultimate 1 Alpha departure, uniform Tango, Mike, India, Papa, 1 Alpha departure, embark transition, India, Mike, Bravo, Alpha, Papa, scope code 3643.
Yeah, I'll be climbing a little bit slow because we're already heavy.
3877 is cleared to Fort Liaison by a flight plan route. Flight level 350, departure runway is going to be runway 10 via the Udama 1 Alpha departure, IMBAP transition, squawking at 3643 for TAM 3877.
Down 3877, ready back correct, report ready, push back in startup.
We'll give you a call for push and start, TAM 3877. Radio Control, TAM 3877, ready for push and start.
Alright.
TAM 3877, pushback and startup approved, stay left. Call ready for taxi.
Push and start approved, tail to the left, we'll give you a call for taxi, TAM 3877.
Azul 4860, fora do solo aos 19, contato radar na decolagem, passando 3.800 pés. Suba via um bloco 1 alto, ao nível de voo 340.
Vai subir para o nível de voo 340 via um bloco no alfa para o Azul 4860.
Azul 4860 está cruzando o nível de voo 090, foi direto Tesouro.
Antônio, pode confirmar, por favor, o direct?
Tesouro, Eco, Serra, Oscar, Romeu e Uniforme.
Perfeito, subirá para o nível de voo 340, direto Exoro, Azul 4860.
You have to take a checklist complete.
355 has radar self terminated, switch uniform, control decimal 8, goodbye, good night time.
Monitor Unicom 122.8 for Lufthansa 355. Thank you for the great ATC service and I wish you a wonderful great evening. See you next time.
You're welcome. See you next time. It's good.
Right. Just wait. Yeah, we're actually leaving the airspace. So we have an unrestricted climb. Now we should go for, I would say, profile. We're gonna fly with fly level change here. And of course, we just can disconnect it fasten seatbelt sign from a long time already. Now it looks like we need to I'm gonna use profile here. But what is it on? What is it on? Cruising level optimum with flight level 321. Okay, let's go for flight level 320. Cruising level 320. Alright, good. Alright. Rotating for 4. Pressure is getting Yeah, finally we level it off. Alright guys. And profile. Alright, now we are leveled off, so we're gonna check. We have 2 degrees pitch. 2 degrees pitch. Okay. 2 degrees pitch, and we have 2 degrees pitch. 5 degrees, 2 degrees pitch. Hurricane speed is almost 300. Mach is decimal 2 set, it is decimal 2. Speed. P out NF, flat vector 1. Speeds, P out NF. And flat vector 2 is set. And 1. So command 1. 0. Next inbound Doxu. Next inbound Doxu. About Doxo in about 30.9 miles. It's good, and then we're gonna check here. Zero, and yeah, that's looking good. Slats and flaps. Yeah. Slats and flap 15. Then we're gonna check here. Cruising is 105, 194.9. That's good. It's looking good. Fuel we burn 4 tons per hour. Yeah, we can fly 10 hours. What else? Yeah. No fuel, and this is good. Fuel quantity. It's good, all temperature's good, all presentation is good, lead presentation is good, feed presentation is good. Action mode, hydraulics is 3000, and it's good. And AC, machine hydraulic, the cabin pressure. Pressure 7.9. Right. The pressure is normal. Air conditioning still also normal. Just gonna leave it like this. Right. Engine, hydraulic. Alright, cross check is done, and the next cross check is in about, let's see, 137, 237. Yeah, 137, 237. Right, guys. In the meantime, I think I get myself a break here, coffee or something. And then I'm right back here. So we full level it off. I'm gonna check if Stropes is an auto. Strope. Strobe is an auto. Beacon light is on. Runway turn off light is off. Navigation light is on. Wing lights on. And landing lights off. And nose lights off. Alright. The rest looks okay. Good. Perfect. Enjoy the flight a moment. 10 hours and 44 minutes. Alright, I am back here. Yeah, we leveled up to flight level 320 and we're still yeah, 4,854 miles to fly. .23, we're gonna land there. Let's see, according to yeah, we lost, let's say 80 minutes later. Later, 28, 36, 12. 28, 30, 36, 12, 36.
Mit dem McDeals gibt's ja bis für jedes Tour. Für das Andi vom Monat-Tour oder das heute ganz auf mich Tour. Spar bis zu 50% weg und genuss McDeals Weeks. Deals für jedes Tour. Jetzt nur bei McDeals.
Ja.
Ja, Mann, jetzt kann ich nicht mehr. The Last Viking. Die herrlich schwarzhumorige Komödie mit dem Mads Mikkelsen. Nach 15 Jahren Gefängnis will der Anker seine Beute zurück. Doch sein Bruder Manfred ist jetzt nicht John Lennon und hat keine Ahnung mehr, wo er sie vergraben hat. Der Grund ist große Folge. The Last Viking aus Dänemark ist jetzt im Kino.
So 26. Jetzt ist es 26 kostet an hour. takeoff. Right. Let's check how we look fuel-wise. Yeah, we're looking good with fuel, perfect. the activity. Yeah, if you don't mind, guys, I'm gonna send you to the break window because I want to watch something in the internet and I don't can let you see it. So in the meantime, I'm gonna switch to the break window. I'm right back. See you later. guys, I am getting back here and yeah, I am at flight level 320, and I already did the second cross check from a couple of minutes ago, and we are at flight level 320, and according to VATSIM radar, we actually entering the North Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, and this is our current position. Here we are, and yeah, from now on we can check also in the beautiful view. Our estimated flight time, it takes 9 hours, 9 hours and 0 minutes. So 9 hours, or is it 8 minutes? Yeah, 9 hours. So we will have to use. We're still gonna fly 9 hours until we land in Zurich. Yeah. And it's time, I think, I guess, to get into a higher cruising altitude. So flight level 330. Okay, flight level. Cruising flight level 330. Alright, coming right back. Sorry, that sound that you hear in the background is because I'm eating right now apple. guess it's sleeping time very soon for the passenger, and I also go to sleep, ladies and gentlemen. What I'm doing right now is a very risky move here because it is actually, how can I explain? For me, my local time is 4:24 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, actually almost 4:30, 4 o'clock in 30 minutes in the morning. This is my local time. Usually, normally I would be already sleeping. The reason why I'm still up is because I am flying here on VATSIM, and as you can see here, I only fly on VATSIM because a friend of mine, which is this flight number here, this gentleman over here, so it's 93. This man who flies this flight number, he's a really he's a friend of mine, and he wants to. He's a really good pilot, and he wants to that I'm joining him to flying from Brazil to Zurich, because he took it off from Sao Paulo, and I was taking off from because he was taking off from Sao Paulo, and I was taking off from Rio de Janeiro. So it's not Sao Paulo is here, so he was taking off from here. It was only from, I think it's only about 200 miles away from each airport. So he wanted that we almost took it off at the same time, so that we would be at the same position very near. But I told him that it was for me not possible, because the resetting on the A310 takes a little bit more time, because I had to do a very complete new flight. That was not scheduled with my promised takeoff time of 0 Zulu time. And that's why we have a little bit bigger distance, but hey, that's not so bad at all. So he's still also online, but I think he's sleeping right now. And the problem is because I texted him before and he didn't answer, and that means I know him a little, and if he does that, he will normally sleeping. But it's that's very dangerous to go get out and sleep. You can do that when you fly offline, but in VATSIM you should always keep an eye on. First of all, there's several reasons why you should be always keep an eye on your flight when you fly on VATSIM and stay active in your cockpit. Reason number one is why you can get out of the cockpit usually. It's because it can be that any moment, even for one example, even when we see here there is no ATC activity around there. Some ATC controller, they like to go online and offline when they want, because usually when it's an event, they always write that down on their airports. We can see here, okay, when is the next ATC controller online, when it's starting an event. But some controller, they're getting online and offline when they want. So the meaning of this is, it can be that any moment an ATC controller comes offline. And can you imagine when I go to try to sleep and an ATC controller comes right now online? Right now it's offline. That's fine for me. I'm on Unicom. But when I go to sleep, because we have still more than 8-hour flight, so when I do a long haul flight like now, usually I would go sleep right when I fly offline, because then I can rest a little, and then I'm totally fit when I getting to my approach. But in the moment why I'm stay up right now is because I want to make sure that no ATC control comes for a longer time. Because when I go to sleep, can you imagine? I would go sleep, and then no control is getting off, and then when I go to sleep, and the controller getting offline on my current position, and he tries to contact me, and I don't give him an answer. you when you start your VATSIM career, when you're first when you want to register your membership for VATSIM, you'll learn you can read. They say it's allowed to stay 20 minutes without responding. When an agency controller, for one example, tries to contact you and you don't even respond, they give you time maximum 20 minutes before they call the supervisor. After 20 minutes you don't respond, you get a supervisor and you get blocked. You know? And that's why I don't want to risk that my profiles get blocked. It's not a big deal, huge deal. When you get blocked, you wait 24 hours until you can continue flying on VATSIM. But you always should pay attention when you fly on VATSIM. That's why it's a very risky move when I go to sleep, but I need my sleep actually because it's very crazy. It's 4:30 in the morning. It's crazy. Nobody does what I do. Not a lot of people do what I do. Staying up still at 4:30 in the morning. That is a little bit crazy, I would say. And not crazy because I'm a flight enthusiasm man. I like the role of flying. I like the aviation world so much. It's the biggest drug of my thing. So, but I started this flight a little bit too late, I would say. Not too late. Actually, the time would be perfect. But because I fly on VATSIM, normally if I would fly all offline, I would be already sleeping. You know, because I'm feeling tired a little and. But I say I'm gonna wait until the next cross check, and which is actually right now in 6 minutes, and then I will do that cross check, and then I slowly go in the bed. Maybe the next hour I will go in bed. I gotta make sure that nothing here is online. Yeah. So okay, in the meantime, enjoy your flight. Oh, sorry, this is not for you. And yeah, in the meantime, enjoy the flight here, ladies and gentlemen. We just can do, as we can see here, yeah. We still have 8 hours and 52 minutes. Yeah, plenty time to fly here. Plenty flying time here. Okay, I get myself something from the kitchen. I am back in the next 6 minutes, and then we're gonna see you later. it's time for me to check. Okay. 8 hours 33 minutes left to fly. And now it's time to do ourselves the cross-check number 3. Fine. Let's do this pitch. Indicated speed is good. A bit more than 293 actually, so almost. Decimal, and again, it's 290. At flight level 330, Mach speed is decimal 82. Set, and it is decimal 82. And profile speed, profile alt nav, flight direction 1 and command 1. Profile speed, profile alt nav, flight direction 2 and command 1 is good. And ground speed is 485, nice. And next inbound Edwop in about 28.6 miles. And we're checking the N1 is on cruising. 1 looking good, temperature looking good, N2 looking good, fuel is looking good. And oil quantity is good, oil pressure is good, I mean oil temperature is good, oil pressure is good, bleed pressure is good, wiper are good, 1.5 and fuel pressure is good. And we're checking hydraulics one more time. Hydraulic pressure still there. DC and then cabin pressure. Super 9, yeah, looking good. Air conditioning is also good. Alright. Engines. Sure. And the next cross check. That cross check is done. The next cross check is at 4:37 UTC. Alright, after this cross check I go in bed and the next cross check is in almost 1 hour actually, 4:37, and in the meantime we're going to enjoy ourselves the beautiful view here. Actually there's not a lot to do, so we just can turn off here where's the brightness over here? Just wonder so you can actually okay, order panel lightning is set. let's see how is the optimum flight level 340. We go for flight level 340. Cruising on deep there. Runners 503. Local time right now here is 1:56 in our current position in the morning, 1:56 a.m. Let's see. Clouds at 600 scattered clouds at 800 and broken clouds. Scattered cloud at 600 broken clouds. 600 clouds. if you don't mind, I'm gonna check my friend out, what he's doing, and see you later, guys. Alright guys, I am back here and it's time for doing the next cross check. Sorry, I was watching my friend on YouTube. He did a stream, the 757 Spy. He's a very great streamer. I was watching his replay video that you can watch on YouTube when he was flying. And it's time already for the actually cross check number 4. And let's do it. We have 5. We have 2 degrees pitch, indicated speed is pitch to 85. At flight level 340, Mach speed is decimal 82, segment is decimal 82. Profile speed, profile alt and nav, flight direction 1. Profile speed, profile alt nav, flight direction 2, command 1, and command 1, 2. Ground speed looking good is 474, next in our Kopdu in about 24.2 miles. And everything is alright. And 1 is looking great. Cruising power is good, temperature is good, 2 is good, and we are burning at 4,080 kilograms per hour, 4.8 tons we're burning in 1 hour. This is pretty good. Very good, and we just can go for oil quantity is checked, oil temperature is good, oil pressure is good, fluid pressure is good, yeah, fluid pressure is good, pipe is good. Right, we're going to go one more time. Hydraulic pressure looking good. And then cabin pressure one more time. So 400. Cabin pressure looking good. Air conditioning is looking good. Alright guys, so we check the engines, hydraulic pressure. So next cross check is in a couple of hours, because I getting off for now from the cockpit. I get some rest because as we can see here also I discovered that it's the correct time. So we have a good 7 hours and 43 minutes left to fly, as you can see here on the estimated flight time, how long it goes. So we have still 7 hours and 43 minutes left to fly, and in the meantime, I don't gotta stay up 7 hours and 43 minutes. I need my rest right now. And we gotta go see us in the next 6 hours, I would say. And the flights actually after we landing, we continue flying our next flight in a couple of hours. For actually today it is I can show you. Our next coming up flight is at today in a couple of hours after we landed. We will continue tomorrow, not tomorrow, actually for you guys who are living in living in a different place, like in the USA, it's for you, it's tomorrow. Gonna continue flying, but for me it's actually today. So today at the 11th of January we continue flying. After we landing in Zurich, we continue flying with the Edelweiss 312. We're gonna fly from Zurich to Rovaniemi. This is in Finland, and then the second flight we are going to do, it will be the Edelweiss 355. This is going to fly from Rovaniemi to Stockholm, Orlando. I have to say the first flight is a real route flight where Edelweiss flying, so that's why this is the Edelweiss 312 is a real call sign. Edelweiss 355 is not a real world call sign for this route from Rovaniemi, Stockholm to Orlando, to Rovaniemi to Stockholm. This flight, Edelweiss not flying this route, so because I have it will be coming actually 2 flights more after we landing in Stockholm, because I discovered there are after landing in Stockholm, from Stockholm there is a lot of beautiful Scandinavian ATR flights that we can pick it up for today. And in order to do that, I have to fly from Zurich to Rovaniemi to Stockholm. And I realized this is real. This is there gives a lot of real ATR Scandinavian flights, and I don't like to spawn. I always taking off where I landed. I always continue flying where my previous flight was landed, just like in the reality. So after we go from Rovaniemi, Finland, we're gonna continue flying to Stockholm, and from Stockholm I found some few very cool ATR real life flights where we continue. More for information about this flight, yeah, give you a couple of hours. But in the meantime, yeah, we are just going to relax a little, and yeah, I gotta get my rest here. I will cut the stream because there is several reasons why. Actually, there's only one reason why I want to cut the stream. I want to save from some FPS, because the problem is I don't want to risk a sim crash. I already have too many things are open right now, and normally that should be not a problem for my computer to let the stream going. But the problem is I need to actually reset my computer, because I know my computer has some bad files, and this bad files actually infects my performance on my power performance on my PC, on my computer. So that's why until so far I not as long as I don't update or reset the computer, I can do a live stream long haul flight with a full stream, on the long haul flight. So that's why I will cut the stream in order to save, put the risk factor a little bit down that the sim is crashing. So, and I will reconnect the stream in about, yeah, let's see, 6 hours. In the next 6 hours. So let's see, we're gonna land. Let's see when we're landing. One more time. Yeah, 12:25. So this is actually that is in my local time. Then 1:25 p.m. 1:25 p.m. So I would say we go. I will reconnect at 11:20. Yeah, let's say 1100 Zulu time. So between 1100 and 11:25 Zulu time. 11:25 Zulu time, I will reconnect the stream, and then should be very near about. We should be exactly 1 hour away from the destination airport, Zurich. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you a wonderful, great night. Sleep well, rest well, and we're gonna see us in a couple of hours in the morning. And yeah, last position, current check here. Yeah, there was another plane that we actually crossed. He was overflowed us. And my friends, the Swiss 93. Alright, I get a message from my friend, and yeah, in the meantime, just like I said, I get my sleep, and we're gonna see us in a couple of hours. In the meantime, sleep well, and yeah, once again, we are already entering the Atlantic Ocean. And we're gonna see us in the next couple of hours. In the meantime, stay well, rest well, whatever time of wing view. And we're gonna see you in the next couple of hours. See you later, guys. Bye bye.